what you heard about me. A chick could get a lot of money out of me. 100 texts a day she gon' see. Cause I'm a motherfucking SIMP. I don't know what you heard about me. Validation she getting from me. Likes on every pic she gon' see. Cause I'm a motherfucking SIMP.
Díky tvojmu plnému šourku za 20, ale ja som ešte není úplne pripravený. Momentík ešte. Tak, hádam tu už bude kľud. To možno trochu stíším. Tak vítajte moji najzladší, najvernejší. S popolvárom, či si zo mňa robia srandu, ešte to ani nezapnem. Áno, už som tu, už. Áno, dneska budem trošku viacej šušľať, lebo som si... Dneska mám deň kokot. Dneska mám oficiálne deň kokot. Normálne, jak ma dnes do obedu vytočili, tak to nechápem. Jak ma furt vytáčajú tuto. A začalo to hneď raňajkami, kedy som si... Daj pokoj s tým božím oným. Božím kombom. Lebo hneď pri raňajkách zlomil sa mi zub. A potom to už išlo raz na raz. Ja mám deň kokot. Hasi tu ešte zo mňa budú robiť srandu. Super. Nič, máme nejaké videjka, alebo ideme rovno na South Park? Čo hoči? Jo a Davide, díky za tú 20 a aspoň čo si mi dneska spravilo deň, lebo fakt s týmito dementami tu... Chápeš? Teraz pred obedom. Teraz, jak bol obed. Držal som si na ruke tanier a čakal som, kedy ho zoberú. Toť, dement, zobral mi tanier, že dám ti ho hentam, akože, dobre, však daj ho tam. A za chvíľku, že nie, ja ho dám radšej na môj stôl, že aby mi to tam nezavadzalo. Akože hentam. Tam, ja neviem, jak by som vám to ukázal, neviem otočiť kameru. Proste stolík, ktorý je teraz odo mňa 3 metre ďaleko. A dement, ktorý tu je so mnou 2 mesiace na izbe a vidí, že ja z postele neodchádzam na vozík a neodchádzam inde, že som furt na posteli, tak on sa ma opýta, on mi povie, že to odloží z toho stola preč, aby mi to tam nezavadzalo. No daj mi vtip radšej. Áno, dajte mi vtip. Dneska bavte vy mňa. To je akože ten vtip. No a plus ma serú tie pičoviny, čo má byť oné. Kde to je? No. Aj Cudzo o tom hovoril, tá mediálna rada, či jak sa to volá. Rada pre mediálne služby. Táto píčovina. Hej, čo sa riešilo, že aj streamery budú musieť zaplatiť 260 €. Tak včera som pozeral od Dukloka video, že možno nie všetci. Tak uvidím, toto sa budem musieť nejako vyriešiť. Budem musieť poriešiť, či si mám zakladať živnosť, alebo nie. Ak áno, tak ako a pičoviny. No ale to dneska je celkom stresujúce do obede, no. Riešiť. A ešte riešiť oné. To tu ešte nebola tá sestrička, lebo zase to Erwin ma nasral. Však áno, to je ďalšia vec, že on len spomenul, že to je jedno. Teraz ma trklo, že ešte Erwin ma nasral ráno trošku, lebo som mu hovoril, že nech ide teda za vedúcou zdravotnou, že zlomil sa mi zub, že potrebujem riešiť zubára. On mi poslal sociálnych, čo s nimi nemajú ani nič spoločné, ani piču. Tak tá sestra tu ešte ani nebola. Potrebujem vyriešiť teda akože kam ísť k zubárovi, aby mi teda dali už dokopy na komplet papulu, nie len jeden zub niekde, lebo v tomto stave vieš ako. Tak budem musieť ísť niekam na operáciu, buď Bratislava alebo Martin a originál v plnej anestéze a originál operácia zubov, no. To musím volať. Jebať na takéto pičoviny. Dajte mi nejaké video, potrebujem únik z reality. Pomôžte mi zdrhnúť z reality. Dám si druhé sluchatko pre lepšiu imerziu. A ešte jedna vec, čo ma včera nasrala a možno to bolo na mňa aj vidieť. Jak tu furt niekto sústavne chodil a ja som musel vypínať toho aliena. Že človek bol vtiahnutý do toho a každú chvíľu som musel dávať escape a... Ďalší dement bude húkať na chod... Aj to pič, to je fakt psychiatria. A Hás mi posiela voľaké vidieko. Dúfam, že niečo dobré.
Hey everyone, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Heavy Spoilers Show, and I'm so excited to talk about one of my favourite films of all time. That is Alien, and I think the level of influence that it's had over the sci-fi genre is...
Ale Hás, dneska si dám South Park. Dneska si dám South Park a Aliena asi pozajtra, ale rád bych som mi to dohral. Obidvoje, už len preto, aby som si to mohol zapísať. Ale ako včera ma tu nasralo, lebo... Sralo ma to proste, no.
completely undeniable.
A idem si dať šluky, nie od bolesti, ale na ukludnenie, lebo bolesti mám teraz dosť. Ženského svatební noci, miláčku, teď, když sme sa vzali, tak mi budeš musieť každý den dvakrát koužiť vocas, inak ti vypadají zloubky. Jak to? Protože jestli ne, tak ti vyblatím z držky, ty krávo. Aj to je riešenie. To je taká naša tradícia československá, by som až povedal.
I was lucky enough to see this movie when I was about 4 years old because my granddad knew I like cool space aliens and he taped it for me after seeing the title. Many happy nightmares followed, and it's a film that's stuck with me for years and years and years. Now throughout this video, I want to go through the film scene by scene to talk about all the little details in it, horrifying hidden themes, and just some of the aspects that make it one of the greatest movies ever made. Now this would never actually have been made had Star Wars not been so successful. 20th Century Fox had the script lying around for a while, and they weren't expecting Lucas to deliver the massive blockbuster that he did. People were desperate for science fiction stories, and they quickly greenlit it in order to cash in on the hype. What we got is very different tonally to Star Wars, like very, very different, but I'm so glad that it got made. Now Scott actually borrowed slightly from Star Wars, and just in the same way that we get an opening on the Star Destroyer, Alien starts off with this opening on the Nostromo. The underside of the ships are shot in a similar way, and it helps to add scope and scale to the vessels. Now, there are two versions of this film in a similar way, and it
Prečo tá loď zo Star Wars vyzerá kurva jak z Lega? To už vo filme vyzeralo jak z Lega.
helps to add scope and scale to the vessels. Now, there are two versions of this film which exist, and depending on what you watch, you'll get a couple of extra scenes and moments. The director's cut is actually 47 seconds shorter than the theatrical version, even though it technically has more scenes, and this was achieved by shortening some of the other sequences and exercising certain unnecessary moments. There's a big list of the differences online, with most of them being things like characters drinking coffee and so on and so forth. Scott said that he trimmed things down because he wanted to keep up the pace, but also add an extra stuff so we got more of the movie. Personally, I prefer the theatrical version, but let me know below which one out of the two you like. Now there are two big differences, and when Brett goes looking for Jonesy, he lets some water drip on him in order to refresh him. Depending on what version you watch, we get a moment in which we see some chains dangling down, and amongst them you can catch the xenomorph hidden there. This adds to its chameleon-like string down, and amongst them you can catch the xenomorph hidden there. This adds to its chameleon-like structure, and throughout the film, the environment itself looks a lot like the xenomorph. This adds to the subliminal horror of it, and around every corner, you feel like you could run into it. Now there's also an extra scene in which we see some of the crew turning into eggs. This of course contradicts the way they're laid in the sequel, with the alien queen being the one who's behind it. You can find this version in the director's cut, but yeah, it does go against the established lore that would end up springing up in the sequel. I also think it was removed because there's not really anything in nature where a creature's turned into a different species egg, half their size, and though the scene is creepy, I tend to go with the theatrical. And like I said, that's across the board too. That is my favourite version, with even Ridley Scott admitting that he only did the director's cut for money, and that he likes the one he put out originally the best. Which yeah, fair enough, I'd want the money, and Ridley is actually from South Shields, which is where I live, and a couple of years back they had this great alien exhibit with all the props, costumes and so on. Now at its heart, Alien's very much a slasher set in space, and Scott said that he actually looked more at movies like Texas Chainsaw than anything in the sci-fi genre. What it does perfectly is that it slowly builds this feeling of dread throughout the film, and things get more and more extreme the longer we go on. There's this feeling of uneasiness that gets more and more intense, and this is set up early on with the slow title reveal. There's also the fact that not a word is spoken in the film for the first 7 minutes, and you very much get detached from what's going on. The title itself, first 7 minutes, and you very much get detached from what's going on. The title itself almost feels like it's in an alien language too, as the letters slowly fade in. On first viewing, we don't fully know what the word will be, and they're almost like hieroglyphics, throwing us off balance until the name of the film's revealed. Obviously, we know the movie's going to be called Alien, but this slow reveal definitely has the feeling that we don't fully understand what's going on. It's an uneasy way to start the movie, and there's also large gaps of silence with minor drones from the score creeping in. When we do finally get to see the crew interacting though, we get a great moment around the lunch table in which we bond with them all. The dialogue here really helps you to side with them, and it's such a fun scene. Come the end of the film, we watch as this group is torn apart and see that all of the people within it aren't who they seem to be. Who I'm talking about is of course Ash, who is revealed to be an android. The franchise actually keeps up a nice theme throughout, and when viewed in release order, the main films all have an android in them whose initial ascends in alphabetical order. A is for Ash in Alien, B is for Bishop in Aliens in Alien 3, Call appears in Alien Resurrection, and Prometheus gets at D in David. In the film, we learn that Ash is working for the company and that he's been instructed to bring back the xenomorph. The crew is expendable, and he doesn't mind getting his hands dirty to get rid of them. Throughout the film, there are some clues that he's well aware of what's going on, and after Kane is attacked by the facehugger, we catch him watching a monitor. This is him scanning Kane's body, and he'd clearly be aware of the alien embryo inside of him. As soon as he realizes Ripley's there, he turns this off, almost like he's an embarrassed teenager when their parent walks in the room. This is to hide it from Ripley, and he knows that questions will be raised if she sees what's going on. Now, the knowledge of the xenomorph is also carried over to the chestburster scene. Ash is the only one who doesn't initially get up to help Kane, and we even cut to a shot of him sitting whilst the others help out. Scott also said that when the group wake up, Ash actually takes longer because he's almost like a computer starting up, and this very much mirrors the system on the ship turning on in the beginning. Now when we cut to Kane, we can see Ash to the right, and you might notice that Ian Holmes isn't actually breathing at this point, and it isn't until much later that he starts to do this. Now Mother is the other bit of artificial intelligence that we meet in the movie. She actually steers the ship towards the signal, and he's also well aware that it's putting the crew in danger. I know people have gone back and forth over whether this was the true mission or not, but I think this line about Ash actually gives it away.
Did you ever ship out with Ash before?
I went out 5 times with another science officer. They replaced him 2 days before we left Thetis with Ash.
They were given the new science officer and Ash because the company wanted to put an android amongst them that would obey the true mission. Now the xenomorph itself was based on the artwork of H.R. Giger, with the Necronom 4 being the piece that eventually evolved into the creature. Giger's work is full of phalluses, and the movie itself has sexual undertones to it, which we'll get into later on in the video. It's very much carrying the idea of male pregnancy through assault, smothering, and so on and so forth. Now, in addition to phallic imagery, we also get a lot of things that look like vajayjays. You know what I mean, mate. Can't say what it is because YouTube's doing stupid f***ing
Jak je to staré? 2 mesiace. Nevieš, na čo sa smejem? Povedal JJ. Kvôli YouTube algoritmu, aby nebol demonetizovaný za to, že povie vagina. JJ používajú aj VTuberky, no. Veľmi často.
Demonetization or anything slightly controversial. Anyway,
Preto som sa
the
zasmial.
facehugger possesses this in their design, and the original alien eggs themselves also had it too. Scott realised he'd probably get an X rating if he went through with what Giga wanted though, and thus they turned into opening almost like flower petals. Now there's very much
V poriadku, Ház, ja beriem, že to není slovo vyhradené, že ho používa len jedna skupina ľudí. Tu ide o to, že ja to slovo počujem najviac od tej jednej skupiny ľudí, chápeš? Preto je mi to smiešne. Že ako áno, keď sa nad tým zamyslím, tak to slovo môže používať kurva celé spektrum ľudí po celom svete, ale pre mňa v tom momente, keď to zaznelo, tak to bolo proste, že to išlo tam z toho jednoho konkrétneho rohu, kde je konkrétna jedna zajačia nora velice hlboká. Áno. Ale vieš, keď to počuješ len od VTuberiek a potom to zajebe to nejaký vodom. Áno, Popolvár. Teraz je momentálne trošku drámička. Zabrednem trošku do VTuberiek. Je trošku drámička, lebo jedna VTuberka mala redebut, že opustila Výšočo agentúru a začala byť zase samostatná. Tak tam proste urobila jeden povedzme maličký fuck up, ale bolo to proste v rámci srandy. A teraz sa ide polovica celosvetovej youtuberskej scény z toho posrať. A pritom nejde o nič, lebo to bolo to povedané len tak zo srandy. Ešte aj v tom klipe, že to není to vytrhnuté ani z kontextu. Tak čo môžem povedať, keď nemôžem povedať nemôže povedať akože panicovia, že virgins. No tak čaute retardi, no. Bolo to proste len tak z piče zo srandy a polovica scény sa z toho ide posrať. Kde to bolo? Počkaj, ja sa schválne na to pozriem. Ja som len kúsok, ja som z toho len kúsok pozeral.
Hours or so, there's after her recent departure from the shoujo. Now, there's a pretty simple way about right now.
See you later! What did I say? What I call you guys now? Can I still play Virgin on Twitch? I don't know. I feel like Virgin is banned, but Retard is not. So, see you later, retards! Peace the fuck! I'm stuck! Peace out!
Hej? Áno, toto riešia, že Ježiš, ja mám diagnostikovaného Aspergera, tak to by ma mohlo uraziť. Jako... Áno. Jako... Jebe ti? Však to je už pičovina. Kde to je, kurva? Čo som chcel pustiť? Dúfam, že je to toto.
Emotional, damn it!
To mám teraz tento oný dať preč? To mám teraz dať preč tento oný? Jak sa vám povie? Nie, alert. Túto odmenu? Alebo shrimp? Oného PewDiePie mám preč teraz? Lebo v USA si pár dementných retardov povedalo, že bude cool, keď budeme robiť ľuďom zle? Ja si ešte túto pozriem. Presne. Hej, skoro milión videní to malo ten čo to začalo robiť tú neplechu, že proste ľudia sú tam z toho strašne dotknutí. Ja mám diagnostikované hento a toto a mňa to uráža. Ty priebaná Karen. Ja ho nepropagujem. A není legálne. Ale ja ho nepropagujem. Ja ho len doporučujem chronicky chorým osobám. To je rozdiel.
This idea of the sleeping chamber being like a womb too, and with the ship's captain being Mother, we have this all tying together. Early on we get a tour of the Nostromo and we can see that most of the shape...
David, ani alkohol, propagácia alkoholu už nie je legálna. Neviem presne ako, to je špecifikované, ale však sú reklamy na chlast v onom telke. Mne sa zdá, že to bolo seknuté, jak aj reklamy na cigarety, že nemôžu byť. Že nesmú byť takto propagované nejako. Že tam je proste voľaká regulácia. A sú drunk streamy. Vieš ako? Normálne sú drunk streamy. Neviem, či nie je aj kategória drunk stream. Sú na Slovensku určite. Jak som videl u hokejecov streamoval Subovu. Sú reklamy na alkohol? Alebo čo teraz? Alebo sú zakázané, teraz neviem. Ja reklamy na chlasta mieli požad, aha. Tak len cigarety sekli s týmto? Že len cigarety sa nesmú propagovať? Lebo to som si istý, že to sa zakázalo. To som si istý, že to sa zakázalo, že v telke nesmú byť reklamy na cigarety a ešte neviem kde všade. A nebol som si istý tým chlastom. Tým chlastom som si nebol istý. tak chlast potom nič. Tak ale tak potom drag streamy sú akože úplne v poriadku, dobre, tak tam nemám point, berem. Ale hľadám niečo takéto, čo by sa dalo že brať ako propagácia a že je to zakázané, tá propagácia. Tak keby to mali byť tie cigarety, tak by nikto nesmel fajčiť na streame a ja viem, že ľudia fajčia na streame. Však strašil zmijavý, ukáž, není online. Není. Strašil zmijavý, čo vyrába fajky, tak on fajčí fajku na streame. V pohode. Takže nepropagujem tu drogy.
Shapes and structures are made up of tubes and openings. When crafting the design, Giga said that he wanted to create something biomechanical, and there's this idea throughout that the machines in Alien are a mix of things you'd see in both man-made and natural beings. We get the computer intercepting the distress call, and then the crew wake up, almost like they're opening their eyes for the first time after being born. The pods are in cylindrical shapes, and the crew coming out of them is meant to be similar to the way an animal hatches out of an egg. Eggs, of course, play a major part in the film, and in the opening we see lots of things that are related to them. At one point we catch 2 nodding birds, and then later as we go into the main section, we see 3 egg models vibrating up and down. This is the chicken coming before the egg, which might be a reach. Now, the way the papers flap around and such gives the idea that there's very much something moving through the ship, watching over what's going on. We don't know what this is, but it's very much meant to be voyeuristic. From here we cut into the sleeping quarters and watch the crew very much being born. Birth is a theme in the movie too, with the alien being born out of Cain, who just so happens to be the first character we're introduced to. We are supposed to believe that he's the main person that we should be following, and for this initial act, he very much is. He's the one we focus on here the most, and he's the one who leads everyone into the space jockey ship. Thus, when he dies, it's a major twist in the movie's dynamics that plants the idea no one is safe. Dallas is also painted as one of the main characters too, and it's a long time before we focus on Ripley. Now, Ripley originally was a man in the script, and interestingly, Scott didn't end up changing any of the lines to fit the gender swap. If we're sticking with the confines of a slasher movie, then Ripley's very much the final girl archetype who navigates the movie by sticking to the rules. She refuses to let Kane in when he's infected, and very much goes by the book on a lot of the issues. Now we cut to them all eating around the table, and we can catch Jones the cat there too. In the film, all of the characters are referred to by their last name due to it being the best way to address them professionally, and this is even the case with the cat too. Jones is very much seen as a member of the crew as well, and the animal is of course there to boost morale. If you pay close attention to the scene, you might also catch Ash reaching out and grabbing a jug of milk, which is something that he continues to drink throughout the movie. Later on, when he's revealed to be an android, we see he has a milky substance instead of blood, and this could be what's sustaining his synthetic body. A shout-outs to the Now Playing podcast for saying that the entire crew are very much meant to be space truckers, and in the 70s, convoys and such were all the rage. It adds this extra human element to them, and we relate to them more because they just come across as everyday people. Now we watch as Dallas goes to Mother, which is a giant room of blinking lights and buttons. Though I've been talking about sexual organs a lot, there are body parts laced throughout the designs of everything, and Mother is very much supposed to be a brain. From here we cut back to the crew and see them working at their stations. At Lambert's we see a box with Bellagio Imperial written on it, and this is actually a brand of cigarettes created solely for the movie. Later on we see Ripley's computer, and you can catch a picture of Jonesy as a little kitten, which is nice. It's nice, isn't it? I don't know, I'm actually a dog person. Anyway, Jonesy was actually portrayed by 4 different cats, with one being used for holding, the other for hissing, and the other 2 for running off. Lambert also mentions that Nostromo is close to Zeta 2 Reticuli, which is an actual star system that's one of the closest to our own. The name Nostromo comes from the title of the 1904 Joseph Conrad novel, which follows an Italian explorer who tries to plunder a silver mine. The Nostromo is also a mining vessel in the film, hence why that name ended up being used. Now the crew end up travelling to LV-426, and we see all the procedures that they have to go through in order to land.
Už to celkom ujde, lebo už som si dal dostatok šľukov na to a už som sa aj trošku vyhulákal. Ozaj, sorry, že som si takto na streame upustil ventil. Ale asi som to potreboval, lebo dneska som mal deň kokot. Začalo to tým, že pri raňajkách som si zlomil zub. A potom to už bola len špirála kokotín a neschopností všetkých okolo mňa. Keby ma to nepobavilo, tak bych normálne uvažoval nad banom. Ale netreba to preháňať, hej? Davide, to nebola lžička v kafe. To bola kôrka od chleba. To bola kôrka od chleba a normálne som si na nej zlomil predný zub. Nebudem vám to ukazovať, lebo zuby mám hnusné. Z toho jebne vás 22 000 V, ste pol roka v umelom spánku. Aké budú vaše zuby?
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No, I'm with the science team.
Has podčiarkovník 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to stream elements. Ty have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Zatleskajte mu, chat. Zatleskajte mu. To nie je normálne. Kde je ten alert? Či alert, tá odmena? On vážne kúpil suba. Ten somar vážne kúpil suba. Chatbotovi. Vážne? To vážne sa normálne robí? Som nevedel. Prečo to není v žiadnom tom návode, ako začať streamovať, čo som hľadal návody na OBS? Prečo toto nikto nepovie, takúto informáciu do sveta? Prečo to není v žiadnom tom návode? Kurvy vyjebané. Kde sme to skončili?
The shuttle there.
Už
When
mi je dobre.
discussing the movie, the
Takže, Christian, ako sa mám? Bolo mi na piču, už mi je dobre.
screenwriters stated that they were so happy Scott actually put as much effort as he did into this scene, as it shows how difficult it is to actually land on another planet. Whereas a lot of sci-fi movies show it as being as simple as
Ja aj
driving a
takéto
car,
majú free, tak
we see
áno,
just
no.
how difficult it is here. Star Wars wipes have become a thing where we just watch a planet being approached and then skip all this, but I appreciate that they put all this effort into what could be a throwaway scene. The environment here is extremely hostile, and 3 members of the crew end up heading out into it in spacesuits. These were apparently a nightmare to film in, and in between takes the helmets had to be constantly taken off due to them filling up with carbon dioxide. Ridley Scott actually used some of his own children for a lot of the scenes in the suits, and this was in order to make this
Vážne, Has? Aha.
scale and size of the areas look larger. As they approach the ship, we also see several things that pull from the human body,
Has, poradím ti, daj mu ban.
and the 2 doors that the crew go up into look like the JJs. Again, sorry ladies. And inside the walls also appear like rib cages. Now as Kane ascends into the ship, we see the back of his helmet, which has been purposely designed to look similar to the alien's body. There's tubes protruding out of the back of it, and these also look exactly like its tail. Now there's a skeletal feeling to the entire surrounding, with the ship's pilot very much seeming like an extension of the chair. You can't really see where it ends and where it begins, making for a really eerie scene. Now screenwriter Daniel
Rozumiem, čo odpovedať Trebíkovi. Na tú unpopular opinion. Ja rozmýšľam, čo okrem toho, že Luku použij sílu a temná strana síly, že čo okrem toho to tam z toho robí fantasy. Akože nie tie vesmírne lode a pičoviny, hyperpohon, cestovanie červými dierami. Ja neviem, čo sa tam deje, ja som to nevidel. Ja som to nikdy nepozeral. Star Wars a Star Trek som nepozeral. Jediné, čo bolo Star, tak som pozeral Stargate SG-1 s MacGyverom a Lucky Star anime. Áno. Áno. Vo váku a všetko je tam počuť. Tiu, 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 tiu. A explózie vo váku. To ešte, explózie vo váku. No však ja, áno, Trebík, ja som rozmýšľal, že čo nad tým, okrem tej sily, čo tam je akože ten kúzelnícky element, alebo jak to nazvať, že čo tam je ešte oné, akože fantasy. Že vo vesmíre je počuť.
Are you seriously watching porn by yourself?
No, I'm with the science team.
Has podčiarkovník 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Trebik podčiarkovník. Ty have given 20 gift subs in the channel.
A díky za Trebíka a za 20 subov celkovo. Čakaj, nehovorím, že nasraný, a čo? Čo mi zase chýba kus chatu, alebo nechápem? Čo nás... Čakaj, nejsem na tebe na... Čo? Prečo nasratý? Čo som povedal takého, že ja zle pochopil? Čo? Halo? To bolo na Háza. Aha, pardon.
Daniel O'Bannon went over what was originally supposed to be in the space jockey scene, and there were some things that he ended up explaining. Though Prometheus shows the scene as being how the space jockey pilots the ship, it was originally intended to be where the SOS shows the scene as being how the space jockey pilots the ship. It was originally intended to be where the SOS beacon was sent out from. The team would then arrive there and turn the beacon off, and during
Aha, tento. Tak už viem.
In this moment, they notice a triangle on the machine. They then exit the ship and come across a giant pyramid, which is where the alien eggs were originally stored. Like them, the space jockey and his crew adventured down the planet searching for something, and it's here where they went through something similar to what happened with the crew of the Nostromo. The Fox actually wanted to originally cut the space jockey due to the budget, but Scott insisted that it was left in. They of course went on to make 2 Prometheus movies, and without Scott's persistence, they never would have happened. Personally, I wish that it had just remained a mystery, and like the Thing prequel, I think the imagination of what the ship is way more interesting than what we could have gotten. Especially when it's things like they designed the entire human race, which... Moving on.
Aj na Vianoce bol na Epiku. Čakaj. To minimalizujem. Budete to vidieť? Áno, dobre. Čakaj, ja sa pozriem. To u seba. Nestor. Librári. Kde to je? Aha, tak nie, tak ja ho nemám. Nejaké 3 addony k nemu proste boli, neviem už čo. Ale proste na Vánoce bol Death Stranding a ja som si myslel, že k tomu bol voľaký director's cut alebo čo, ale nie, to bol aký 3 addons, ale neviem čo to je. Môžem sa na to nejako pozrieť? Go to store page. A to je Death Stranding. Neviem, to vyzerá, že neviem. Takto nejako. Takto nejako to mám ja. Čo to bolo na Vánoce. Star Wars je plno vecí, co poukazuje na fantázii třeba odrážení blasteru, lightsaberu. Pokud by to bylo vělecko podložený. Aha. Takže keď je to sci-fi, tak to musí byť akože... Musí to byť akože kvázi vedecky podložené. Nemôžete byť takéto doslova nevedecké, jak Star Wars je. Musí to dávať zmysel, hej? OK. Teraz jak toto vypnúť? No. No,
Now, the creature being incorporated in the budget.
Asi som pochopil z toho, čo mi teraz Trebík napísal, to odráženie toho blasteru. Že tá strela z toho blasteru by musela ísť v podstate rýchlosťou svetla. A nie hen tak, jak tam.
It's something I'm so glad Scott...
Že pomaly, nie že pomaly, ale pomalšie ako, ja neviem, šípy z kuše.
Got to do. However, he did concede that the pyramid was gonna be way too expensive. Thus, they just put the eggs in the ship and they lie within the bowels of it. As Kane carries out his descent, we watch as the walls once more act like a ribcage, and it's almost as if Kane is descending into the 9 circles of hell. Now, upon approaching the eggs, we can see that there's a laser light almost acting like a barrier that warns people not to cross it. You might notice that as Kane moves his hand through it, the sound gets more and more high-pitched the closer that he gets.
A layer of mist just covering the eggs that reacts when broken.
Now, this is such a cool thing in the film, but originally it wasn't supposed to be there. The creative team actually wanted to have webbing blocking the way, but they realised how difficult that was going to be to produce. They actually ended up going into the next lot, and here they came across The Who were rehearsing for a concert. They borrowed one of their lasers for the show, along with some dry ice, and that's how we got the effect. Now, the eggs and the facehugger are some of the most memorable things about this movie, and they used dead animal entrails for both. The facehugger was made up of a shellfish, and the stink of it got so bad on set that the casting crew were apparently vomiting after getting close to it. Now, when crafting the script, Roland Shushet said that one of the big problems they faced was how they actually got the alien off the planet and onto the ship. They needed to do it in a way that didn't make the crew...
Si zober, že si na takom natáčaní, skončíš s natáčaním, ideš s niekým a že čo si robila? Natáčali sme film. Ježiš, to muselo byť super, s hviezdami, sama fajnová žranica, pičoviny, kokotiny. No áno, skoro sme sa tam dokrcali.
Crew look like idiots, and they realised that the only way to do it, and I quote, was have the alien f*** someone. Now, they actually do something that messes with your head a bit, and when Kane approaches it, we can see moisture droplets on the top dripping upwards against gravity. This is to disorientate us and make us get the feeling that we don't quite understand the surroundings. The top of the egg then opens up, and Kane decides to do the scientific thing and stick his face directly in it.
In the name of science, I will put my face in it.
It all happens so fast, and I love how Scott takes his time actually showing what's happened to Kane. We see the crew come back to the ship, which is difficult to make out, and even the airlock is covered in smoke, with a focus on Dallas and Lambert instead of Kane. Now, after the helmet is removed, we see this spider-like creature wrapped around Kane's face. The tendrils are designed to look like fingers, with it almost crushing Kane's head. Another point that Now Playing brought up, which I think is really important, is that typically in movies if something bleeds, we tend to see it as being a weakness.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
This isn't the case with these creatures though, and even their blood is a defense mechanism. We see that the creature spouts acid from its wounds, and this is strong enough to melt through the hull of the ship.
It's got a wonderful defense mechanism. You don't dare kill it.
Conceptual artist Ron Cobb came up with the idea for this because they ran into a problem with the third act in which they knew audiences would ask why they just didn't shoot it. So this was a workaround, and it made it so that every attack on the creature could cause more damage to the crew and ship. We then get more voice shots and come across Ash clearly looking at the embryo inside Kane. As mentioned earlier, he turns us off when Ripley comes over, and originally in the script she was going to ask what the black mass in his lungs was, but I think this would have given the game away as to what could be coming. On the first viewing, we're supposed to believe the titular alien is the facehugger, and thus questioning that there's something else might ruin the dinner surprise. However, she does ask the right questions here, and it gives the game away with Ash a bit.
You also forgot the Science Division's basic quarantine law.
No, that I didn't forget.
Oh, I see. You just broke it. Unfortunately, by breaking quarantine, you risk everybody's life.
Maybe I should have left him outside. Maybe I've jeopardized the rest of us, but it was a risk I was willing to take.
It's a pretty big risk for a science officer. It's not exactly out of the manual, is it?
Now, Ripley wanted to quarantine the group, and if he was truly a man of science, he'd understand why that's so important. Instead, he went against protocol, and this tips his hand a bit that he wanted the creature on the ship. He once again drinks milk, and we cut to Dallas learning that the creature is now of Kane. What the film does brilliantly here is that it actually lures you into a false sense of security. We get the crew looking for the creature, and a little jump scare when the corpse of the facehugger lands on Ripley's shoulders. We are supposed to think that the alien is dead, and Kane waking up in good spirits makes us begin to relax as an audience. I love the line about him having a nightmare about smothering, and he's very much repressed this trauma. Again, this carries the themes of assault, and people very much hiding the memory from themselves because of the horror that it carries. Still though, Kane moves on, and we get the dinner scene, which is once more put in place to make us relax. It mirrors that first scene. We've already sort of been through something similar, and we know that nothing bad can happen. However, it's at this point that we're treated to one of the most memorable scenes of all time, in which the alien makes a big entrance. Now, one of the myths about this movie is that none of the cast and crew knew this was going to happen, and that it was all a surprise. That's not strictly true, as they of course had this script. What they didn't know though is that they'd be sprayed with fake blood, so that's very real, and it's why Veronica Cartwright looks so caught off guard. If you listen to the score here, it's also like a heartbeat thumbing away as we see the horror play out. Now, Parker goes to snuff out the creature, but Ash is the one who says not to touch it, which spares it from being killed. On a second watch, this is very much in playing his hand, and I love going back through the movie and spotting these little moments. Now, the alien looks a bit goofy now, but I honestly find this little xenomorph a bit cute, and it's funny watching it skate off like a remote control car. Also, earlier in the scene, we can catch a Mr. Fusion at the table, and this would later pop up in Back to the Future as a prop from the film. Anyway, Kane's funeral is swift and almost emotionless, adding to the sterile and solitary feeling that one would likely experience when moving through space. Now, whereas in most horror movies we see as people we follow attempt to get away from the killer, we watch as the crew instead go on the hunt. So far, all they've experienced are small creatures like the young xenomorph and facehugger, and thus they believe that they can kill it with ease. We get the old animal fake-out scene, which at the time wasn't really a cliche, and it once more lures us into a false sense of security. Also, worth pointing out that Chevy Chase actually wore the same cap that Brett does in Fletch, so bit of trivia and the thumbs up buttons right there. Now, Brett comes across some skin, which in hindsight we know is due to the creature shedding. He goes off into one of the ventilation rooms, and if you look at the recess on the four main structures, you can see that several of them look like the alien's head and tail. As he lets water drip on his face, we can actually also hear the faint hiss of the xenomorph hanging just above him. It then drops down and attacks before taking Brett away. We then get a quick cut of Jonesy as the cat watches things playing out. This is a technique that Scott would use in Blade Runner, and we cut to Tyrell Zowell as his murder played out. Blade Runner actually reuses several graphics from this film, including many things that we see on computer screens. And the tongue with a tongue gives including many things that we see on on computer screens. Now, the tongue with a tongue gives more phallic imagery, and it very much has to penetrate its prey to stun them. Now, from here we cut to Ripley and Parker saying that the alien took Brett up into the air shaft, but how they know never gets fully explained in the theatrical cut. However, in the director's cut, we see they run in and get covered in blood as they look up. Now, at this point, Ash refers to the creature as Kane's son.
The son of a bitch is huge. I mean, it's like a man. It's big.
Kane's son.
It's such a creepy term to talk about the creature as being Kane's son, and it shows he's more sympathetic towards it than the rest of the crew. Normally, you wouldn't refer to a monster like this as being someone's offspring, but he does it because he has a different appreciation for it than the rest of the crew does. Now, this whole airlock scene is another standout moment in the film that pretty much defined the genre. I remember a couple of years ago, I was really excited for Alien Isolation because it was recapturing the look and feel of this film. However, IGN, they gave it a 5.9 out of 10, and I decided not to get it, which I'll never forget. I will never forget, mate. Anyway, it went on sale a couple of years later, and I picked it up and I was blown away by the game. IGN were wrong, hashtag never listen to IGN, and the reason why I'm talking about it here is because there's actually DLC for it involving the Nostromo crew, and in that you have to crawl through the vents like what we see here. It's just as tense playing as it is to watch, and if you're a fan of horror games in this film, then you definitely have to pick it up. Now, what makes the scene so tense is that we spend a lot of it in darkness with only Dallas's light to show us the way. Again, we have images of body parts with the closing shutters being like a butthole. Look, I never promised the breakdown would be highbrow, yeah? You can also see them as an iris, I suppose, with them opening and closing. Now, the horror here is so simple, and Scott uses sound perfectly to create a terrifying atmosphere. I'm sure now playing mention that the motion tracker was made by using a football game on an Atari 2600, but whatever it is, the simplicity is what gives the scene its terror. Rather than being a 3D map, it's just two dots moving across the screen, with the beeps mimicking our heart rates as the creature gets closer. In most confrontations like this, when two dots line up, you'd expect there to be a big jump scare or something, but in this movie, nothing actually happens. This throws the audience and Dallas completely off guard because we now know that the creature is close by. We still can't see it though, and thus your mind starts to wander. Now, the crew are terrified for him, well, all except for Ash, who once more calmly observes it because he wants to see what will happen. After he's taken, Ripley is given his privileges as she's the next in line for command. Lambert wants to take her chances in the shuttle, and as we see, this ends up becoming the plan later on. Anyway, at this point, they want to push it into the airlock and blast it into space, and originally there was a scene along these lines involving Ash that also played his hand. The deleted scene had the creature just about to go into the airlock, and the crew watched over it on monitors. Just before it stepped through, Ash sounded the alarm, and it startled the xenomorph, which then fled. I think this would have given the game away far too early, and I can definitely see why they ended up removing it. Instead, Ripley says,
Ash? Any suggestions from you or Mother?
No, we're still collating.
You what? You're still collating? I find that hard to believe.
I've got access to Mother now, and I'll get my own answers, thank you.
This is Ash once more lying, and thus Ripley goes directly to Mother. Upon learning the truth, Ash appears, and we get one of the most graphic scenes in the film if you go off the subtext. Now, when discussing the scene on the commentary, Ridley Scott said that this is very much a metaphor for sexual assault, with Ash shoving a literal adult magazine down her throat and also the audience's. Upon explaining it, he said that being an android meant that Ash didn't have the parts that men do, and thus he'd built up frustration over the voyage. This was him very much assaulting Ripley in the only way he could. The director said that Ash didn't actually want to kill her in this moment. It's something I never considered at all when watching the movie, and I don't really like to think about that kind of stuff, but I do think the director's intentions are important to talk about. Ash spraying white fluid everywhere could be seen as, well, you know, and this leads to the big reveal that he's a robot, coming with his head being smashed like it's the like button. It's also important to bear in mind that Ripley has a nosebleed here, and she actually ends up getting one in every film from here to Resurrection. Now, they put his head on the table, and unfortunately, they leave in one of the worst jump cuts ever as we switch from the dummy to Ian home. I think on the whole that the effects in this film really hold up more than 40 years later, but I really wish they just cut back to the crew and then to the switched out head instead of keeping it in the shot. Scott even said that he hated this effect and said that the mold for Ash actually ended up getting deformed due to conditions on set. This left it looking slightly different to how Home does, and yeah, it's not the finest moment in the film, but they did win the Oscar for Best Special Effects, so we'll let you off there, mate. Either way, I'm nitpicking, and I think the fact that Ash is an android is the best twist in the film, as it adds another enemy for the crew to have to work around. Unlike the alien, Ash can talk and emote, and we hear about how he admires the creature. They are very similar to one another in many respects, as they both work for something bigger than them, and will kill those that get in the way of that goal. They also operate based on instincts and programming that they don't fully understand. Now Ash drops the chilling line,
I admire its purity.
And after he's burned, the crew decide to take their chances in the shuttle. There's only one life support chamber and limited oxygen and food, but their odds are better there than they are on the ship. They split off with Lambert and Parker going off on their own, and I love how they use the piping and environments here to further evoke images of the xenomorph. Ripley ends up returning to the ship after realizing Jones is there, but the xenomorph attacks Parker and Lambert as they collect the supplies. They have such an effective use of shadow here, with the xenomorph closing in, and you might notice some little continuity errors here. As we watch the tail going up Lambert's trouser leg, we can also see that her pants are navy blue here, even though in the previous shot they're white. This is because this moment actually came from earlier in the movie, and this is a scene from when Brett was grabbed. Lambert's original death was going to involve her hiding in a locker, and she'd then die of fright as the xenomorph moved around outside. I think the switch here was done because of the sexual connotations that come with it, but they also had to be mindful of how the suit looked in motion. Now, Balaji Bodega was hired by Scott after he saw him in a pub, and standing at 6 foot and 10 inches meant that he was perfect for the role. However, in motion they realised that the suit looked pretty bad, and this is why a lot of the shots in the film are of it standing still. We do get a moment where it moves like a ballet, but the creature was cut around due to how fake that the suit looked in motion. In better lighting and in alien isolation, we can also see that the creature has a skull and eye sockets within its head, but it's difficult to make out in the film itself. Now Ripley ends up arming the self-destruct sequence on the ship, and we get a scene in which she goes to the shuttle and then returns here to try and disarm it. This doesn't work, and thus she has to make her way past the alien. This part of the film was also recreated in the Alien Isolation DLC, leading to one of my favourite parts of the game. Again, as she moves through the environment, we see as certain panels and wall textures are put in place to mimic the alien, but Ripley eventually manages to make it through. Now we discover that the xenomorph is on board the shuttle, and the set was actually built around Balaji in order to create this effect. Leaving it proved to be difficult though, and the suit tore in multiple places. Now Ripley starts to sing Lucky Star, and this was something that Sigourney Weaver just improvised on the day. The song pulls from Singing in the Rain, and unfortunately it added more money to the budget as the studio had to secure the licensing rights, which no one was really happy about. In the end though, Ripley opens the airlock and she shoots it with a harpoon gun, which gets stuck in the door as it closes. In a nice bit of attention to detail, this gun can actually be seen at the start of Aliens at the same place that it was at the end of this film. Now tying back to the themes of birth, this moment's been interpreted as a baby being pulled out of the womb, with the wire acting like an umbilical cord. Finally, the alien's cut free once Ripley blasts the engines and it sends it off into space. I love how we can see that it's still moving, and it shows just how difficult it is to kill. You can't end it, you can only get rid of it, and we close out the movie with a shot of Ripley sleeping, mirroring the crew waking up at the start. This would later be repeated in Aliens, with Ripley and Newt closing out both films on a positive note. And that ends the movie. I hope you've enjoyed this breakdown through this classic film, and if you have, we'd love to see you at the channel again. Make sure you subscribe, and on screen right now we have another classic movie breakdown for you to watch next. With out of the way, I've been your host Paul, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, peace.
Kvalitka. Nič, necítim asi toho odného. Jak sa to volá? South Parka. Vypnem. Kde je? Dík. Trut. Počkaj, tu potrebujem zase iné oné, že? Takže potrebujem ísť... Na čo sa používa F? Som zabudol. Počkaj, čo tam vlastne ja potrebujem miesto kviečka? Takže... F. Okay. Aby to byť ok. Neviete niekto, kde mám nájsť toho oného? Toho posledného homelessa? Ja nesledujem hokej. Mňa to nezaujíma. Doslova. Neviem, či mám ísť ešte do kanálov, alebo...
I used to be sad, but I found Jesus at the church.
Musím ma teraz pustiť do školy, ne. Vylepšení tu máme voľaké. Aha. Tak už
Hey,
viem.
new kid.
Tak čo idem? Akože tie úkoly. Homeless sa neviem kde nájsť. Tam sa nedostanem. Tak asi idem toto, no.
Ooh, fast travel dinner. You remind me of a guy I served with in,
What can I do for you, new kid? All right! Looks like that bat sucked its last fruit. I can't wait to see what you kill next.
A trafi aj za ním. Tiež hovno. Plastové upíži zuby. To je na čo? Čo to robí? Zaujímavé. Čo to robí krysa?
Folks, there's nothing to be concerned with here. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary is going on. We're simply getting ready for the grand opening of a new Taco Bell. New Taco Bell opening soon. Very big Taco Bell. It's going to open in a few weeks. Thank you. Will this Taco Bell be serving enchiladas? What? Well, is it going to be a full menu Taco Bell, or is this going to be one of those Taco Bell KFC combos? We got a guy out here asking a lot of questions. Just stick to the script as laid out in the protocol. But he wants to know if the Taco Bell will have enchiladas or not, sir. Damn it, we don't have a contingency for that. Michaels, isolate and neutralize the threat. Yes, sir. Look, it's a simple question. If this is going to be a huge Taco Bell, will it serve enchiladas? I think we have a right to know.
Mark?
Folks, we know you're all very excited, but for your safety, we ask you stay clear of the construction site.
Mark?
Počkať. Takto.
Being stalked by a beaver family. Sounded like a clown horn filled with prune juice.
To asi nie.
What was that?
Húra, obývaja.
Sorry, absolutely nobody allowed past. Check back in a few weeks, thank you.
Maybe we can sneak by if you can distract him with your magical butthole powers.
Ale však som ich distraktol, kurva.
What was that? Is somebody here? I'll find you. Sorry, absolutely nobody allowed past. Check back in a few weeks, thank you. I think someone's testing Tupperware. Elephant poachers.
doesn't really look like a Taco Bell.
Sounds like ketchup in a squeeze bottle. Is that you, God?
Maybe you should see a doctor.
To už vypnúť, hej. Nemôžem? Počkaj, nie, však tuto mám oné mrazákový.
But so far, we've been unable to stop the UFO from leaking the toxic waste. We've contained all we can, but there are no guarantees an outbreak will not occur.
And does the alien liquid appear to have the same effect as last time?
I'm afraid so. When the alien waste reacts with organic material on Earth, it turns things into Nazi zombies.
Here we go again.
God damn it. I'm so tired of Nazi zombies. It's so overused.
If the wrong person gets their hands on that green toxin, it could totally spread it. We have a big problem.
All right, we're gonna have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius. Find locations for the bombs and bury it all. Then make up a fake story about an earthquake. We can contain the outbreak this time if we act quickly enough. Let's move!
Everything we've just talked about has been recorded onto this tape. I'm going to leave it alone here for a few minutes, then come back later and have it encrypted and locked away so nobody ever hears what was said in this meeting.
Yes, good idea.
What the fuck? It's broken free!
Die nicht hergerufen hat!
Ah!
Well, what are we waiting for?
Inhalt Sinn!
Nemám ono, jak sa to povie. Zas tú onu. Na svátosť.
Inhalt Sinn! Halt! Stolzer Freude! Stolzer Gegenheit!
Whoopee!
Čo ľudujete? Čo ľudujete? Čo sa stalo? Aha, svod 200. Ukáž?
Man, this secret government base room sure is boring. You think that a secret government base would have more cool stuff in it?
Jak sa mám odtiaľ dostať? Čakaj. Poďme kúknúť ten gír. Pozriem všetko. Asi si nechám toto zatál. Ukáž tuto. Schopnosti, když máš... Sú tie našivky, takže... Koľko má slotov? Len jeden? Škoda. Ale... Takto proste... Toto. Ne. Nevybavený debil. Dám si týto. Difikovať a... Kde je ten šip? Je ono? Áno. No teraz, keď sa tu flákam, by som mohol mať tu ono, že? Tu... toto. To je to. Tesla cívka volade, že? Kde je? Ja viem, že som tam tú Tesla cívku videl. Nebolo to... Aha. No, modifikácia to bola. Asi všetko. Nič.
I think those guys are new in town.
Hunderttausende sind zusammenführend. Als in stolzer Freude.
Skoro ho zabili.
Inhalt Sinn!
Čo sa smejete? Čo sa deje?
Inhalt Sinn!
A jak blokujem? Ja viem, že na piču. Však ale keď stujem štvorku výstrel, tak tam ani nič nezasvietilo, ani nič. Počkaj, má odvrátenie, takže...
Für eure Schule!
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
Tak užívaj pauzu. To je bol dvakrát dobrý útok. Nič. Že prečo nepošlem Ježiša, lebo som žid. To je kokot. Á, nemôžem už. No, vyzerá to tak. Bohužiaľ.
If I die, my dad's gonna ground me for sure.
To je alien? Neviem. A to už je škoda, one. Už je škoda použiť.
Inhalt Sinn!
Tento prečo exol?
Wir halten Deutschland!
Čo je tu, čo si svíci? Kde je to PTA vlastne? Áno, potreboval som si dáchnúť.
I like a kid who lets his actions speak for him.
To nie ono. Je? To už mi jebe. Jaj? Díky, no.
What's this? It's a recording. There's data on here.
Did they say anything? What kind of Taco Bell is it going to be?
When are they going to be finished building it? Shh, shh.
All right, we're going to have to completely obliterate everything in a 3-block radius.
What?
Set charges underground to blow up the area and bury it all. Then make a fake story about an earthquake.
They're gonna just blow up 3 blocks?
Sons of bitches. You sons of bitches! What gives them the right? I knew there was more to this. It's not a simple Taco Bell we're dealing with. It's the most massive Taco Bell ever built. You see, ever since the whole Doritos Locos Tacos thing, Taco Bell thinks they can do whatever they want.
Well, not here. Not in our town.
You've done well, new kid. We're not going to let Taco Bell win. I'll take that picture you wanted now of you with the PTA.
Počkaj, ale jak
Nice.
robiť...
I'll send it to you.
To kde robíš potom, ak robíš 12, tak robíš od 8 do 8, to kde robíš? To kde je tak?
You did very well today, young man. Kyle is so lucky to have so many nice neighbors his age.
That's the last time Taco Bell fucks with the PTA.
Just because I'm your friend now doesn't mean you get to screw around.
I used to have a bad hoarding problem, okay, but I got past it. Now I can just throw things away. Would you mind throwing this away for me? I just need it thrown away somewhere very specific. I'll show you on your map. Okay.
Obchode? Ja ten obchod je dobre. Dobre som
All
debil.
purchases go to support the PTA, okay?
Ale, zbrane predávajú. Jako... To vôbec nevyzerá zle. Čo je? No, mne to nešlo do hlavy, ten pracovný čas od 8 do 8, ale potom, že vlastne obchody, no. To sa aktuálne nejvíc prodáva. Na opalovanie? Alebo kondomy. Koľko sa to vyzerá dobre, akože. To je už hovno. Plenky, lubrikanty, kondomy, tehotenské testy, detské příkrmy. A? Dáme si židovské piano. No však to hás, však preto ma to neprekvapuje, čo je na tom, že? To je aké úschovné, čo som zase nedával pozor. Mhm. Vylepšenie k dispozícii. Som tu mal mať pár nových přátel. Konečne. Máme perk, to nič. Ja neviem, čo si mám dať. Tak teraz kam? A, zomboši.
Der unser Volk des Schaffen hat! Ihrem Volk gelitten haben! Inhalt Sinn! Mit stolzer Freude!
Let's see how you like dealing with me.
No to mi pomohlo toto.
Hey, I blocked it. That wasn't so bad.
Wir halten Deutschland!
You get it a shot, and that's all Jesus asks of you.
Excuse me.
Čakaj, za gotikmi. Skoro sa nemusím prezliekať.
Are your hobbiters failing you? I gave you your quest. Bug off!
Však má ten obrázek, ne? Toď úkoly. Musím fakt prezliecť.
Whoa, he did it.
Nice.
Yeah, but he's still not goth. He'll have to pass the final test. You may look goth, Frodo, but can you dance goth? Less enthusiasm?
That's not how you drink
Totally
coffee.
fucking bullshit.
Kokot.
You call that smoking? God. I'm feeling the rage.
Kokot.
I like what you did with your coffee there. Nice try, Frodo, but you dance like a freaking pop star wannabe conformist. Yeah, better luck next time, loser. You can't dance goth, so just stop wasting our time with your posing.
Whoa. Apathy combo.
What do you think? He's pretty goth. He's pretty goth, right?
Yeah, that was pretty good.
I felt his pain.
All right, new kid, you've officially proven yourself. Yeah, just tell us where you need us and we'll be there.
Make yourself at home. You're safe here.
Môže sa prezliesť. Hej, počkaj, ja som si ešte toto zabudol.
Is that a Subaru? Is that a Subaru?
Čo som to mal predtým? A počkaj, už si môžem dať toto. Zbytočne toto kupoval. Boá! Nevadí. Áno. To. Prečo to pauza utíka vždy tak rýchle? Asi tým, že zapneš Twitch a proste robíš niečo, čo ťa baví a... Has, a prečo sa budeš musieť staviť? Pre kapesničky alebo pre lubrikant? Dobre, to by sme mali. Co teď? Mhm. Mhm. Tak ideme odniesť ten monitor do toho skladu prašivého. Čakať. Že by sa dalo teraz? Ne. Aha, zomboš.
Surrender, or bad stuff will happen.
Ne. Chcem vyskúšať obidva útoky. Takže dvakrát kafe. Dvakrát kafe. Takže jedno kafe.
Inhalt Sinn! Weg ein! Inhalt Sinn!
Som to posral teraz. Fakt. Tak ešte raz a teraz sa musím trafiť. Tomu fakt nič nerobí, alebo... Mne fakt príde, aké by to nič nerobilo.
Feel my righteous fury!
Stolze Ergebenheit! Weg ein!
Čo bolo? Nepochopil?
Durch eure Schule!
That was close. You think we were too hard on him?
Kokos, nechápem, jak funguje ten bumerang, alebo je na piču, alebo čo sa deje? Prečo je tak slabý? Mrdat. Lebo mal by som využiť to, že je oné, že sú tí zomboši a nepoužívať fast travel. Na dnešek sa... Jak dlho vydržím... Obrať si streamovať. Ježišmarja, tak si daj day off a odpočíň si pre Boha. U koho? Aj u toho spoka. Jak nope? To nie je žiadny zomboši, čo to je? Čau Joe. Hás, keď chceš dať nejaký príkaz s vykričníkom, tak ten vykričník a ten príkaz musí byť akože prvý, vieš. Dnes sa cítim, no už dobre, ale deň začal úplne kokocký. Ráno som si zlomil zub a potom to už bolo len špirála kokotín. Aha! Aby to on použil. Nie, zakúsol som do chleba. A zombie mačky nacistické.
I hope you fellas don't get angry, but I have to smite you.
No tá chôrka bola taká fajnová a ja tiež nemám úplne najlepšie zuby. Nebudem sa s nimi srať.
Als Ergebenheit durch eure Schule!
Ne.
Let's see how you like dealing
Áno.
with me.
Čo? Oni prežili ešte?
I hope you didn't hurt too bad.
Čau, Anet. Nech ti to rýchlo ubehne. A daj si day off, odpočín si. Alebo kratší stream. Nebude nejaký zomboš? Ne.
My friend has a crush on you.
Ako z nás chvál behám tady to, aby som mal to oné.
Come back tomorrow, sweetie. I'm all booked up today.
Čau, Keeper. Tak v skratke, ráno som si zlomil zub a celé do obede bola špirála kokotín a už mi je dobre.
Der unser Volk geschaffen hat! Die uns einst ergriffen hat!
Meanie! No, 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 no!
Durch eure Schule!
I don't feel so good.
Ja som vždy sa čakal na auto v servise. Výmena oleja.
No, I'm with the science team.
Has podčiarkovník 85 gifted a tier 1 subtomr podčiarkovník KEEPER 30. Ty have given 21 gift subs in the channel.
Has, nejak si sa rozbehol, ne? Tak, díky za ďalšieho suba a... Ja neviem. Chceš diamant miesto meča, či to... Alebo ja neviem. Šugrtatko, ale... Ja neviem, čo mám povedať.
Feel my righteous fury!
Boah, lass uns...
Gegebenheit!
Hey, I blocked it!
Gegebenheit!
Ja má furt vysokú obranu, preto mu to asi nič nerobí.
Ein stolzer Frosch eure Schule! Stolzer Gegebenheit!
Kokos, s tým som nepočítal, že tu máš 3 útoky.
You think we were too hard on him?
Ja potrebujem do skladu, ale do ktorého?
Nito, it's like a huge fort!
To asi není správna cesta, jestli tu bude ještě jedno někde, možno, nevím. Jestli první debil, ne?
That one sounded like it hurt.
Nebudem zase bežať cez celú mapu. Boha, kde tam bol? Ja som tam nevidel.
We're gonna send you straight to heck!
Niečo vyskúšam, či mi to pridá.
Gegebenheit durch eure Schule!
Oni sú v lajne? Tak mrdať na to.
Let's see how you like dealing with me!
In stolzer Freude durch eure Schule! Wir halten Deutschland! Please, Steven!
We usually win.
Ale že toho homosa nezbežali, že? Nie, toto. Kde ho vidíte? Ale teraz som si všimol tú kokotinu, ktorou sa dostanem k tomuto. A kde vidíte toho oného? Je to, kde je zmrt. Ďakujem. Das?
We're gonna send you straight to heck!
Inhalt Sinn!
Nech viem, čo to robí.
I hope we didn't hurt you too bad.
Dobre. toto som nečakal. Čakal som všeličo, ale toto nie. Že zajebe tam za 8000 damage. Do školy.
Stay gold, new kid.
Die uns einst ergriffen!
No, 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 no.
Je normálne kafe.
Durch eure Schule!
Pardon.
Vergebenheit!
Feel my righteous fury.
In stolzer Freude! Wir halten Deutschland!
Sral.
If you ever want some work done on your nose, see Dr. Tom. He's the best.
Okay, thanks. You threw that away from me? You might be thinking I still have a hoarding issue, but you'd be wrong. Okay. Would you like to be friends on Facebook?
This calls for a very big pizza.
Prečo sú drogy špatné? Záleží, aké a ako sú použité. Čo je toto? Jak sa dostavím na dvor?
My friend has a crush on you.
Asi nič. Tak sa idem vzdelať.
Okay. Okay, children, let's take our seats. This morning we're going to have a special lecture from your school counselor, Mr. Mackey.
Boo!
Now who is that? That is not appropriate behavior, okay?
I'm sorry, Mr. Mackey. Okay?
That's okay. Just don't let it happen again.
We won't let it happen again, Mr. Mackey. Okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Now, as your counselor, I'm here to tell you about drugs and alcohol and why they're bad, okay? So, first of all, smoking's bad. You shouldn't smoke. And alcohol is bad. You shouldn't drink alcohol. And as for drugs, well, drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. Okay, that about wraps up my introduction. Now, are there any questions? Yes, Stan.
Why do dogs have cold noses?
Well, I'm not sure.
Oh.
Now, let's focus our discussion first on marijuana. Marijuana's bad, and it also has a very distinct smell, okay? I'm going to pass around just a little tiny bit, and I want you all to take a smell so you know when someone is smoking marijuana near you. Okay, just take a smell, pass it on, and when it gets back up to me, we'll finish talking about it. In the meantime, I want to get into alcohol a little, okay? Alcohol is bad. If you drink alcohol, you
Hey, are you guys gonna come to Ike's party this weekend? Your little brother's having a party? Why, is it his birthday? No, it's his bris. What the hell is a bris? I don't know, but there's gonna be lots of food and a band. Kick ass. I wanna have a bris.
And so that's why alcohol is bad. Has that marijuana made it back up here yet? No? Okay. Let's talk about LSD. Children, LSD is bad. It's a drug made famous by John Lennon and Paul McCartney.
Hey, are we supposed to get your little brother presents for a bris? I'm not sure. Well, dude, you better find out.
Boys, are you paying attention?
Sorry, Mr. Mackey, okay?
Okay. Now, children, has that marijuana made it around yet? Who has the marijuana now? Okay, whoever has the marijuana, just pass it up to the front row, okay? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Kokos. Za chvíľu bude káva. Ja sa neviem rozhodnúť.
Hours later.
Ne, čo potrebujem na one? Na zombošov? Paladina, ne?
I've killed way bigger guys than you. Well, the new kid has.
Big head! Inhalt! Sing durch eure Schule! In stolzer Freude Ergebenheit! Durch eure Schule! In stolzer Freude!
Feel my righteous fury! I hope you're just sleeping.
Ja sa pridám ku Cartmanovi asi kvôli tomu, že potrebujem... Neviem, prídem od tých oných, akože kvázi tú partu. Či budem môcť používať oného. Tohto. S kladivom. Paladina. Neprídem.
How long is school gonna be closed?
Počkaj, ty keď si bol... Pridal si sa ku Cartmanovi. Tak ja sa pridám ku Kylovi. Aby sme videli, čo sa stane.
Now that you have found Jesus, he will always be with you.
Z toho jednoho bezďaka by chcelo nájsť.
Some mornings I wake up with a sore asshole. I must be sleeping on it funny.
Momentík, mám telefon. By som si mal pauznúť. OK, back. To bude slabé, že? To bude tu na. 23 šokového. Raz je asi lepší, ne?
I used to be sad, but I found Jesus at the church.
To špajzy poprosím. Kávu. Jeden a pol a len do polovice vody. Áno, coffee time. Potrebujem to kafe. No ideme poradať najprv sračky.
We elves craft the finest shit in the land.
Že pol litra kokot. Čo mi ukazuje, že... Ja nevím. Len tak? Doslova len tak. Ja nevím. Najprv predám bordel. Vybavení, čo tu je zaujímavého? Je to, čo chcem ja predať. Tak. To vyzerá zaujímavé, to bolo. To je... 280x3. A ja mám toto, čo mám. Čo je toto? Ja fakt kurva nevím. Ešte by som sa mohol pozrieť oné. Či by som mohol u Cartmana pozrieť, čo majú oni v onom. V armory.
Welcome, weary traveler. Would you like to see my wares?
Práško, ale dáva to 400 ohňa. Berem ho? Asi hej, ty kokos. Kokos, tak toto berem. To je dobrý gír jak kokot. Nemám tu chánovu, toď. Mám nachystanú, ďakujem. Ďakujem. Čo si tam dáme? To je čo? To nechcú. No teraz čo? Toto nie. 40 k strelobe, alebo... Dám si to na blízko. Kde sú kníre? Aha, počkajte. To už nemám. Pozeral som si všetko. Pozeral som všetko. Ja som dement! Tam mali ten ohnivý meč. Ten som si nezobral.
Welcome, weary traveler. Would you like to see my wares?
Ten si zoberám už len preto, že len tak proste, no. A bordel, čo tu nosím. Treba. Dáme si hod kávy a pôjdeme pokecať s Kylom.
A Twitter raven has told me of your success in recruiting another faction. Simply call them here, and your dedication to the Drow Elves will be complete. Climb up into the treehouse and summon your allies. New kid, I'm sorry I ever doubted you. I hereby make you a member of the Drow Elves of the Forest. Yay! New kid, you have our friendship. I hereby level you up to the rank of Commander. My lord! We know where the humans are hiding the stick. What, really? We just intercepted their messages on Twitter. Ah, you shot down their message, Raven.
Teraz som
you
vyhodil
shot down
prachy
their
za
Raven,
gír.
And the evil Wizard King has hidden the stick inside his desk at school. Ah, dude, of course. Carmen hid it in his desk. Drow Elves of the Forest, we know where the humans are hiding the stick. I knew Carmen was cheating. We shall march on the school and make the hallways drip of their blood. Huzzah! Defenders of freedom! We thank you for your courage in joining our fight! Tonight, we are no longer elves or goths. Tonight, we fight as one!
I feel like such a homo sapien right now.
The elves are here! They have blown their war horn! Blow ours, Stan! Okay. Elves, flank left! Goth kids, prepare to attack from behind! The front's barricaded! Commander Douchebag, see if you can get in through the side entrance and take out their defenses from behind!
Ja nechcem kopií. To je to tak. Čo mi dalo? No. To radšej... A... Jaký loot goblin.
Where is the command, my lord?
Kde mám môjho paladína do piči? Vy čo tu chillujete?
Where is the command, my lord?
Your word is the command, my lord. That's not very goth. That's not very goth. That's not very goth. That's not very goth. That's not very goth.
Však hľadám tú inú cestu.
The loading docks, Commander Douchebag. Hurry!
The humans are finished! Give up hell, no kid!
Kill the humans! We dine on human
The drow
flesh
will not be
today.
defeated!
Jak sa mám dostať do tej školy teda?
I've got no room for cowards in my army, Douchebag. Deserters
Obyś to
will be
nie
shot
widziałem.
in the bombs.
No to som nahral zažitá, jak sa zistil. Super OP zbraň. Hneď sa pozriem, len neviem, jak sa mám dostať do tej školy.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Počkaj.
Your word is the command, my lord.
Že by?
You should leave the comedy to me. You should leave the comedy to me.
Však snažím sa, ale však...
Go kick their ass, Sir Douche-a-lot. We kicked all their asses and cleared the way for you. Have at it, Hobbit.
Destroyer of worlds.
Jaj!
This calls for a little bardic exit. Open sesame!
Attention, Elf King! The building has been fortified, and the armies of Christ shall never surrender. You will all die in this place.
You should leave the comedy to me. Oh yeah? Try this one on for size. You should leave the comedy to me.
Čau, dobráku.
Wow, what a mess. Those humans went crazy apples in here. The walls are too strong. We've lost hundreds of men already.
That's hot lava. You're dying right now. For Zaron!
Give up hell, no kid!
Beg for mercy! Tear off their ears for trophies! Oh,
You
shit!
tried that motherfucker. That motherfucker.
MDF. Už relatívne to ujde. Ale bolo to na piču, lebo som mal zlomený zub. Ráno som si zlomil zub.
Koopa Cape!
How's everybody doing tonight? Good?
Smrt? Pojdź na to tu.
And now for my next trick. Behold the relaxing power of music. I mean, come on. Thank you. I'll be here all fortnight.
Bola veľká na našu konsistenciu všimnúť aká.
This will be my greatest performance.
Nejaký moc silný, ale počkaj, ja si môžem povedať na čo sú hákli.
Do you like the taste of salty pork lumping in my mouth?
Labí na oheň do piči, ja nemám oheň nič.
Check this out.
Somari.
An amazing feat of skill. There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she set up her. The maiden from Stoneberry, who is also your mom. Wow, what a terrific audience. Oh.
takto to funguje.
Eyes on the apple. That all you got? Thanks for coming out tonight.
Sú tam dvaja vedľa seba, ale neviem, ktorý je ktorý.
Fuck the elves!
That didn't count.
Dirty. Talk about backfiring. That fan is gonna be a problem.
Give up. We fortified this ship.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, yeah? That's nasty.
Stop it.
Mhm.
Oh, it's on.
Douchebag! It's me, Paladin Motors, your friend. Don't be on Kyle's team. He may have cooler people on his side, and a better base, and sometimes they have pinata parties that... Well, I should probably just stop talking.
Na skrinke chcem to. Ďakujem.
Dang, the door to the lobby is locked.
Stay back, you guys. Something is seriously wrong with the hallway monitors. Help, please. Dude, that's Gary Nelson. Be careful, he can still bust us for not having hall passes.
We came to school the morning after the earthquake to report for duty. We didn't know school had been canceled. We heard a sound from down here. Found this green goo. It was everywhere. It changed the other hallway monitors.
Well, it kind of serves you right for being a patsy-ass hallway monitor in the first place.
Something in the goo.
Sind Parteigenossen!
Ah! Somehow that green goo makes hallway monitors even lamer!
Wie halt!
I just took a galley from across the sea, and boy are my arms tired. You like the taste of salted pork rump in your mouth?
Dobre.
Zur eure Schule!
be amazed. Close your eyes, no more thinking about your troubles. Sleep now with Jesus, for you are blessed.
Inhalt! Sinn! Seid Vergebenheit!
An amazing feat of skill. Eyes on the apple. There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she set upon. The maiden from Stoneberry, who is also your mom. Wow, what a terrific audience.
Friedleben!
Surely you jest.
Vor uns!
You guys did great.
Haltet Deutschland!
Wow, what happened to these guys?
No, kým si pozrieme tie kokotiny, ukáž ten házov oný. A ne, mliečný zub sa mi zlomil pre inú vec. Kde to je? Oné. Kde je ten link? Uká. Wow. Wow. To si kde zobral? Taký gun. Ukáž to kladivo? Chápem správne, že to je z toho, ale či tento pažát dáva oné aj za ten cieľ za ním. Ale... Lepší pažát, no. A čo nám padlo? 2 nášivky? No, čo viny.
It might just be Nazis. We don't know that they're Nazi zombies yet.
Inhalt! Sinn! Weg ein! Inhalt! Sinn! Vor uns!
Dobrý načasovanie.
Huh, what is all this green stuff?
An jedem Tag! Inhalt Sinn!
Ja.
Es würde ein Frevel sein! Als Inhalt Sinn!
Sa zvyšila nejaká tá svátosť gun, dobrá, ale použal. Čo im dám?
Inhalt Sinn! In stolzer Freude!
An amazing feat of skill. And now a sour note for a sour stomach. It's all in the... It's all in the... It's all in the time. Timing. Eyes on the apple.
Stolzer Ergebenheit!
Surely you jest. You guys are great. What the heck is up with those guys?
A ešte tam čosi bolo... bolo asi zase na Gunu. No. Začína byť nejak zle. Nejak divno mi začína byť. Keďže necítim od toho 7. stavca dole, hrudného, tak teraz neviem, či ma bolí brucho z neviem jakého dôvodu, alebo či ma bolí močový mechúr, že by bol zase kateter upchatý, ale niečo sa tam dole deje. Aha, nie, neserem. Ale si nafouknutý. Chce to poriadny. Možno. Že by? A dosť s týma onýma. Hovnáma. Sorry. Počkaj, toto je exit. To nechcem exit. Slabý namraz, super. Máš moc bodov? Dobraku, ale ak si ešte nič nevidel z tých hodných, tak si poskúšaj, popúšťaj. No a čo som si chcel dať? Teraz som zabudol, čo som si chcel dať. Ja je to kafe jedno.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of damage.
Jaký timing?
Check this out. An amazing feat of skill. There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she set up home. The maiden from Stoneberry, who is also your mom.
Som rád, že sa bavíte.
To warm up the crowd.
Is that a Subaru? Is that a Subaru?
Nech sa posere.
Behold the relaxing power of music.
Čau, Sabi.
Watch and be amazed.
Sorry, what? Sorry, I can't.
Tak ja počkám.
Excuse, what? Why? Hello?
Do you like the taste of salted pork lump in your mouth?
Yeah, boy.
And now for my next trick. Yeah. Eyes on the apple. Yeah. Thank you. I'll be here all fortnight.
Niekto tu má vzorky našich oných. Sus. Let's go. Nejde tu nič ešte? Ne. Neviem, kde je. Budem musieť potom pozrieť. Možno som ho omylom vymazal, keď som vymazal včera nejaké pičoviny.
Douchebag, if you're listening, I know you've been tricked, but I forgive you. Join me again, and together we'll rule the land as master and slave.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Quit it. Hey! Oh, it's on!
Asi viem. Asi viem. Ticho. Ticho. Niekto mi... Dúfam, že tam nebude napísať to, čo mám spraviť. Áno, len subvuje vo farbe Subaru World Rally farby. Čo som to chcel? Je tuto? Ne. Ja ju nemám teraz dopí. Tak nič. Ako sa dostanem? Odtiaľ to som prišiel.
Ow, jeez! Stop it! That didn't count! Oh! Yikes! Ow, jeez!
yeah?
Máme ísť normálne ďalej? Akože exit?
They're here, get ready! Hey, douchebag! How'd you like some flaming dog turd?
We gotta move! Fuck you, Butters. You're a worthless human. You think you're tough? Hit it.
This one's got your name on it!
Počkať, ja mám zlonu.
Fuck you, Butters.
Name! I hope I don't hit my own team!
Fuck you, Butters. You're a worthless human. You
Look out
swine
below!
shit. You think you're tough, Butters? Well, you're not. You're Butters.
User, take cover!
Fuck you, Butters.
Artillery! These bags are stink. I wonder where...
Fuck you, Butters. You're a worthless human. You think you're tough, Butters? Well, you're not. You're Butters. Fuck you, Butters. Fuck you, Butters. You're worthless.
They're here, get ready! Hey, douchebag! How'd you like some flaming dog turd?
We gotta move. Fuck you, Butters. You're a worthless human.
This one's got your name on it!
You think you're tough, Butters? Well, you're not. You're Butters.
Maybe you should see a doctor.
Čo s tým nezapálim, s tým, čo po mne on hádže?
I hope I don't hit my own team.
Fuck you, Butters. Oh, yeah? You think you're tough, Butters? Well, you're not. You're Butters. You want a piece of this? Fuck you, Butters.
Look out below! Can't hide, douchebag!
What we need is some collateral damage. Let's get closer to the barricade.
Tak nič. Musí sa strieť dole.
There he is! I've got plenty of dog poop, douchebag. Oh, these bags are stink. I wonder what's in them. I got you now, douchebag.
That was a smashing success. This will be my greatest performance. I mean, come on. All the world's a stage, and it's time you got to hook.
Aha. To mi moc nevyšlo.
And now a sour note for a sour stomach.
Áno, presne tak.
Wow, what a terrific target. You want a piece of this? Yowza!
Však som to vykrýval, boha. Čo vina, mačať sa. Ježiš, ja som debil.
Watch and be amazed.
Dík.
Yeah! Ah! The soup is mightier than the sword.
Oh no, the lobby is falling.
Good work! Douchebag, man the catapult and let our guys in the front door. Everyone fall in! Use your magic to open the front door. Yes! Okay, now through the main door, before they can regroup. You take point, we'll rally behind you.
Well, if it isn't Cal's Lapina, the traitor douchebag.
Check this out. And now for my next trick. There once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow. I had a nice lance that she set upon. The maiden from Stoneberry, who is also your mom. Wow, what a terrific audience.
By the hammer of butters! I shall smite you with the hammer of forgiveness.
Nemám manu.
An amazing feat of skill.
Oh, hamburgers!
Watch and be amazed.
skoro.
Feel my righteous fury! I thought we were friends!
This next piece really resonates with people.
Čo to je? Jaký obal knihy?
Wow, what a terrific target.
Doggone it! Why did you have to betray us, douchebag? Oh, shit! God damn it!
Time to warm up the crowd.
Sleep now, the whippoorwills are dancing. Gently now, put your mind to rest.
Wow, what a terrific audience. Wow, what a terrific target.
Aha. Dobre, netrafil som, nevadí.
Nobody likes me.
The loot is truly
Nobody
mightier
likes
than
me.
innocent Sue.
Už to kladzivo. Ne.
I am just a humble bard. Surely my music is no match for a hero like you.
Počkaj, ktorý bol slabý na hnus? Dobre.
So apparently the plague's going around. Have you seen this? Have you heard about this? Yeah, I hear it's spread by rats and the Wizard King's mom. To warm up the crowd. All the world's a stage, and it's time you got the hook. Surely you jest. Eyes on the apple. Close your eyes, no more thinking about your troubles. Sleep now with Jesus, for you are blessed.
Fuck. Ja furt nemám manu, takže musím si dať niečo.
Do you like the taste of salted pork rump in your mouth?
Som to nestihol, dobre?
Watch and be amazed. And now a sour note for a sour stomach. Set him up and knock him down. This'll make a great verse in my hero poem. This is probably the most exciting thing I've ever done. Oh.
Dude, douchebag, this is gonna be so sweet when you double-cross Kyle at the last minute, huh? Am I right? High five!
Oh.
Hartman nejaký dosraný.
Nice guy. Your pain will be music to my ears.
Koľko mám kafí?
All the world's a stage, and it's time you got to...
6. Jednu si dám. Je ďaleko. Aj nás to bude ďaleko.
An amazing feat of skill. Surely you jest. Got any new material? Ow! Time to warm up the crowd. The loot is mightier than the sword.
Seriously, douchebag, you're breaking my balls here.
Badass is in there with the stick. Commander Douchebag, lead us to victory. Badass is in there with the stick. Commander Douchebag, lead us to victory.
This is probably the most exciting thing I've ever done.
Čo to je našivka, alebo...
Back away from the desks, wizard fat ass.
You're a traitor, douchebag. How could you?
Because he knows who the cool kids are. Go ahead and kick Cartman's ass, new kid.
I brought you into the game. I made friends with you before anybody else would.
He doesn't want to play with cheaters.
I understand the elves have clouded your mind. Fight it, new kid. Come back to the light. Attack Kyle.
What are you waiting for, dude?
Punch him right in his smug little lying face.
Get him, new kid. It's not me you should be fighting, it's him. So pick a side.
Kick his ass, douchebag.
I can't believe this is even a choice. Douchebag is a double agent, you dumb elves. He's been working for us all along. Right, douchebag? You're too good a person to be working for Cartman.
Don't listen to them, douchebag.
Oh.
No, you aren't.
To zase môžeme otočiť?
What are you waiting for? Kill the wizard.
You'll have a very interesting choice to make, douchebag. I know you'll make...
What are you, Contra?
Čo, sekla webka? Vyzerá to tak, no. Pepová marmeláda.
Yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker! I knew you were a fucking douchebag! I thought what we had together was real, douchebag! You son of a bitch! You want it, bitch? Fine!
There's only one Grand Wizard of the KKK.
Čo mi dá? Jebe, jak mám ešte pridať, že si rozjebem S-ko na klávesnici. Ale to rýchlo, že neumačkám! Však ja mám klávesnicu na noťasu. Membránovú. Do piči, ja to neumačkám. Ja nevyláznem, čo ti jebe.
Didn't hurt. There's only one Grand Wizard of the KKK.
Jebem na to. Len čo oné dostávam na piču na ruku.
Not cute, you guys. The evil wizard has been defeated. Great job, new kid. Goth kids, take the stick from inside his desk. Victory is ours.
Hey, wait a minute. Our desks don't have insides.
What?
Desks at this school just have tabletops.
But Twitter said that...
Look over here. This desk has writing on it.
Check my locker.
Whose desk is that? That's Clyde's desk. Greetings, humans and drow elves of Zaron. Clyde, he took the stick. While you've all been busy fighting amongst yourselves, I have built a kingdom beyond your comprehension. I prayed for a way to destroy you all, and the solution came crashing down from the heavens. Oh no, it's more of that green stuff. With what I have found, I shall raise an army of the dead.
Nicht der Staat!
I shall raise an entire army of darkness and kill the Earth! Clyde, but why? I banished him to be lost in space and time, and now he's all pissed off. So you see, fools, I control the stick and the future of the Earth!
Clyde, do you want a sandwich?
Not now, Dad. I'm making a Ruler of Darkness video. Whoever controls the stick controls the universe. And my first deed is that I hereby denounce the human and the elf kingdoms and strip both kings of all their power. Motherfucker!
Oh, hello, boys.
Can we speak to Clyde, please?
Oh, Clyde's out playing in the backyard with his little friends.
Come and get it, losers! You can't do that, Clyde! You're lost in time and space! No, I'm not. Yeah, you are, asshole! Army of Darkness, defend the fortress! Craig, you're on my side! You don't have authority anymore. The Keeper of the Stick said so. This can't be happening. God damn it, I have fucking authority! Sorry, warriors and wizards. I'd love to invite you into my Fortress of Darkness, but I'm afraid you're too late. Too late? What do you mean we're too late?
There you are, Butters. Do you know what time it is, mister? It is way past your bedtime.
Oh, shit, it's past our bedtime? Dude, I'm gonna get it!
Clyde, it's past your bedtime.
Okay, coming, Dad.
Tak jo. Kam idem, kokot? Dobre, idem. Či?
Well, hello.
You missed the news. Looks like we're gonna have the country's largest Taco Bell in our new town.
Mommy and Daddy spied on your Facebook page and saw that you're making lots of friends.
Why don't you tell us about them? No?
Okay, well, it's late, sweetie. Head on up to bed, and I'll be there to tuck you in.
Čo som vybral? Hoveď mám tiež pomôriť.
Good night, my little gumdrop. Hope you're enjoying all the peace and quiet in our new home as much as we are.
Work all night, search for underpants, hey. We won't stop until we have underpants. Yum tum, yummy tum, hey. Time to go to work all night, search for underpants, hey. We won't stop until we have underpants. Yum tum, yummy tum, hey. Oh shit, he's awake! What? This kid is awake! What the fuck do we do? Oh, fuck! I guess we gotta kill him. Alright, fuck it, let's kill him. You fucked with the wrong now. I could be collecting underpants right now. I'm on a schedule here. Just because I'm small doesn't mean you can ignore me. I could be
Budem si
collecting underpants.
kávu potom nakúpiť.
I'm gonna tear your fucking balls off! I'm on a schedule here. I could be collecting underpants right now.
Nech to stojí za to, no.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean you can ignore me. I could be collecting underpants right now. I wish I'd spend more time gathering underpants. Holy shit, run!
Tak teraz si asi kafe nepôjdem nakúpiť, čo? Čo tam bolo? Šok tam nebol, takže to budeme musieť zmeniť na takto. Dobre. Asi...
I just sometimes feel like we should tell him the truth.
Why? So we can relive it all in his head? It's better that he can't remember.
But if he really has this gift, he's going to discover it again on his own anyway.
And then they'll try and use him for his gift, and he'll become a weapon. They won't stop looking for him. We have to keep everything secret, even from him.
I'm so frazzled. Will you just make love to me?
Of course I will, darling.
Piči, zase zamračené. Ráno bolo pekne do obedu, až sa mi čelo potilo a začína byť hnusne. Už asi môžem ísť, že? Ja som... Viem, jak som to mal spraviť. A dobre ju tam kláti. Tak. Kokos. Skúsim toto. OK. Má dve tie oné, dva sloty. Má aj toto a už má šok, takže toto by mohlo mať ty kokos. Kladzivo má potenciál. Inak si na začiatku rozbil držbevo na začiatku toho lokace. A to bude asi problém, čo? Či? Ja jenom však, lebo tu sa chcem vrátiť. Ten krompač je obojručná? Kde je ten krompač? Asi hej, že? A čo tam ešte bolo? Toto. Duchy ignoruj až... Ale kam dal? Kam mám ísť? Tu sa niečo pokazilo, nemal byť ohnivý. Nie, zaštitujem sa. A, jako normálne F5? Alebo jako? To som tu dával na tú loptičku, to som ešte nedostal teraz, že? Ne. Toto.
Yeah! Fuck me!
Môžem hrať?
Yeah! Oh shit, the kid is still following us! He's not gonna stop until he finds a way to become normal size again! That means he's coming after you, Warlock! What? Oh, fuck!
Fuck me! Fuck me, you fucking cocksucker! Come on, fuck me, I said! That all you got, bitch?
Yeah, call me bitch.
I just did, you dirty little bitch!
Yeah, I'm a real dirty bitch. Want to see me in the panties?
Just because I'm small doesn't mean you can ignore me! You hit like a bitch! I'm on a schedule here.
Zaujímavé. Čo iné? To mi niečo nepridalo? Dá.
I'm not changing you back. I don't care what you do to me. You couldn't just let it go, could you? You couldn't just let us take your underpants. No! You had to go and start asking questions! Well, now
Nedostanem ban, dúfam za toto.
Oh shit, low bridge!
Pičovina!
Since a lot of our best guys are dead by your hand, can you help us collect underpants? We just need a few more to hit our quota. Come on, kid. We need to fill our underpants quota. Come on, kid. We need to fill our underpants quota.
Schopnosti. No, ani jedno, ani druhé. Keď sa tak pozerám na hodiny, najvyšší čas to vypnúť. Takže uložiť to. Musím dodržovať ten čas, aby som sa aj otáčal, lebo sa musím polohovať. Tak, zajtra bych dal Aliena. Počkaj, ešte som sa nepozeral oné, kam by sme hodili raid, ak je nás dozná raid. Mám tu ja niekoho? Mám tu Christix a Danielu Wolf. Ale u Daniely Wolf som bol už asi 2-krát alebo 3-krát.
Sorry, what?
Že púšťam raid.
Sorry, what?
Že raid bude.
Excuse, what?
No?
Why? Hello?
Áno? Dobre, tak ja vás niekam pošlem. Asi ku Christi. No a jak to má ona ten nick? Hovno! Hovno!
If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. You think maybe he's compensating for something? We're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you.
Never lucky.
That's actually a very nicely.
Dobre. Posielam vás jednomu chalaniskovi, čo tam má jednoho diváka.
To je dobré.
A
ten si musí dobře hrát s maskováním.
Ház díky za darované predplatné aj pre Stream Elements, čo som nevedel, že sa robieva. David, díky za 20, ostatným díky, že ste tu boli. A zajtra by som mohol... Ház, stihnem to zajtra dohrať toho Aliena? Ty vieš zhruba, kde som. Stihnem to zajtra dohrať?
Dneska streamoval, šéfe. Jsem zase viděl, že nemáš být Matěj a máš dojít na stream.
Asi ne, nevadí. Dobre, čaute.
Kámo, a je dobře, že to tam máš. Protože nemůžou být všichni tak úžasný, jako jsem já, že jo. Tak... Big up.
So we just killed everyone? Oh, come on, it's just a joke.